just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a ninja jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen, it up when you. It's up, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen, it up when you open. It's up, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
We bring you tonight into Portland over the Burnside Bridge on a gorgeous evening here in the Pacific Northwest. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Friday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. And then on Sunday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming into town. Now Sacramento's starting five. Robertson is out there with Richmond. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lucas. And for the Trailblazers, Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Kersey. Then there's Drexler. And it's Porter at the point guard position. And here we are, opening night. Brent, you have some special memories from an opening night you played in?
Man, I'm fired up, Kevin. Opening night. I hope you're excited. I know you are. I remember back in 1995, those many years ago, we had played against the Phoenix Suns, and they at the time had a player that said something during a free throw when the arena was completely quiet. Clippers against Suns. I can't repeat it in this broadcast, but at the commercial break, Kevin, I'll share it with you. But thank you for reminding me of it.
And Portland with the ball. First opportunity here in their inaugural game of the season to go up against Sacramento.
And two teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Lucas the pass to Richmond. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with the head coach of the Blazers for a minute. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Robertson after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Driving the lane, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
The Kings shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Robertson against Porter. And the pass to Kersey. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. Walton. Great D that time from Lucas.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Twyman pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Drexler. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Richmond outside. Back to Robertson. Pass to Lucas. On the wing, Richmond. Three-pointer. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Portland leading. Clyde Drexler on the way. He's covered by Richmond. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's highest-scoring team. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Drexler. The Kings trailed by 3. Robertson outside. He dishes it to Lucas. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Robertson, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Now here's Porter. Down low, here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Archibald, Drexler defending. Robertson passes to Archibald. 6 to shoot. Feeds to Cousins. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Drexler. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Back to Drexler. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. The Kings also at the sub. Weber, he's checked in for Lucas. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Archibald passes to Robertson. Here's Archibald. Pass to Cousins. Robertson against Porter. Nice shot by Robertson.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
.114 left here in the opening quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Passes to Cousins. Twyman covered by Kersey. The pass to Archibald. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Robertson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Walton kicks to Lillard. Robertson against Porter. Knocks down the step back Jay.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Weber. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 5.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Robertson outside. Over Porter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the player who combines excellence on the court along with cooperation and dignity with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier, I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio. He's got quotes and bars.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Sabonis, Damian Lillard out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. There's the feed to Weber. Over Aldridge. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Aldridge. McCollum deciding where to go with it. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
Here's Fox following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And Aldridge comes over to help. Pass to Birdsong. Stojakovic with the three. Sacramento again missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Aldridge has got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lillard against Fox. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. And he says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David, thanks.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the Kings. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Archibald passes to Cousins. Twyman, and he drives in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Corner looking it over. drops in the layup for 2. Porter's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Richmond outside. Passes it to Archibald. 16 feet away. Here's Cousins. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lucas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Richmond. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Archibald. Walton defending. Archibald with the bucket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
To the inside, Lucas. Great D that time from Lucas.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Shoots from the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. Trailblazers leading by 12. 41 seconds left here in the second. Here's Kersey. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Lucas. Here's Richmond. And Kersey pulls it down. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Walton missing. It's Richmond on the wing. Drexler defending. Cousins with the bounce pass. Here's Archibald. And the lead is down inside single digits. Archibald's got 5 points now this quarter. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They lead by 9 points. Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
They've really established themselves on the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
And Kenny, what you see from Sacramento?
Ernie, that's a lackluster effort. I mean, they didn't look sharp running their sets. They weren't cutting. They weren't hustling. Yeah. If you played in this era, you'd average 50 because guys didn't want to give the effort.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Kings trailed by 9. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Robertson, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Lucas. Then it's Richmond, Cousins, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Portland.
Cousins is just so difficult to handle. Skills aside, he still has that incredible size where he could draw fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
Cousins becoming more focused at being a better passer and a more efficient shooter, improving some of the aspects of his game that have made him an all-star in the NBA.
So DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Portland leading by 7. Here's Drexler. Here's Walton. Cousins pulls it in. Twyman covered by Kersey. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Inside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Robertson outside. To the left side wing. Cousins inside. Porter's there. He gets it in there. Cousins has got 4 this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. Drexler outside. 6 on the shot clock. Porter against Robertson. Cousins pulls it in.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
The pass to Robertson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's deflected. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Kicks to Stojakovic. Stolen. Guarded by Weber. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Birdsong passes to Weber. Here's Robertson. They grab their own miss. Embry. It's blocked. McCollum outside. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
She's so good at rising, firing, and dismantling defenses.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Robertson outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Kings trailed by 10. Pass to Birdsong. On the wings to Jakovic. Here's Weber. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Trailblazers leading by 8. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Defended by Stojakovic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Lillard after the miss by Oscar Robertson. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
1:09 left in the third quarter. It's good. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And here are the Blazers. They're on a 14-2 run here. Going inside. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Birdsong passes to Robertson. From the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Lillard against Robertson. Lillard outside. It's McCollum on the wing. No good there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kersey. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Porter. And it's Drexler in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Porter. Shoots over Cousins. Offensive rebound. And Walton throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Sacramento with the ball. Portland making their last shot. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, sometimes Cousins comes up with these dunks where you go, where did that come from? There's one for you, wrapped up.
Outside, Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Richmond outside. This one for three. And another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Porter. That one a little long. The Kings trailed by 13. Twyman covered by Kersey. Here's Archibald. Pass to Lucas. And here's Richmond. Drexler defending. The jump hook. Can't hit that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that game is the second of two straight at home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Richmond. Again, Richmond missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Drexler. Passes it to Porter. Lets the three fly. And they recover it. And Walton kicks to Drexler. No good on the triple.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the edge to Cousins rebounding, you're okay with it if it shows up in the way he goes about his business on the glass.
Porter against Richmond. Kersey passes to Walton. Drexler outside. Up top, Porter. Defended by Lucas. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Richmond on the wing. Again, Sacramento. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Richmond against Drexler. Second chance shot. Walton dishes to Lucas, and the shot goes down.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
Now here's Lucas. Here's Richmond. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Porter. Kersey with the ball. And stolen by Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Archibald passes to Cousins. No good on that one. Excellent D from Drexler. Portland leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the
Okay.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 17. 1:12 left in the game. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Petrie. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. The kick out to Fox. Takes it off the glass.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Petrie. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Damian, it looks like this team's progress can be measured by your improvement at the defensive end. And did we see that tonight?
We made some mistakes like every other basketball team does, but I think we did a great job of making adjustments. You know, we got a little more physical. We did a great job of that.
And that led to a big win, Damian. Thanks for your time, man. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Checks the way I ball, you think it's Mars, the way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit a drug kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. The show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. The show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
Up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the two. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milky's rhyming, Milk is chilling. Is chilling. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good. Since you understood, would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step hot, that's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands should clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme? If you dare, I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. 1, 2, making that boom, give me headroom. Stretched out all in that backseat, I need the leg room. Give me sugar, honey, what that bread do? Sticky, money tree stuck to me, don't ever move. Call me Senora Cash Dollar. Hola, if the coin talking, bring my Motorola. Or I be on D&D chillin' in my Corolla. Posted up like a piece of art at the MoMA, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Come here, baby, quiet down and listen. Show me you could take direction, I'll show you my vision. Never, I won't make you division. I'm trying to get it all tonight, it's a mission. Give me all the spice, close the kitchen, and I'ma give you all my spice right. 100 degrees. Or I'ma have to sign you out early dismissing. All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them.
Here's the shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. It's a beautiful night in Portland, Oregon. We're ready for tonight's game. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And here at the table, 2 NBA greats, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll kick off the homestand, starting with the Sacramento Kings. And then on Saturday, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers coming to town. Before we get going here, we have time for a pregame courtside report. Allie LaForce, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point. Guys?"
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. And for the Trailblazers. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here's Nash. Pass to Stoudemire. Three-pointer. And the basket by Nash.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy's no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
From outside the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the inside, Stoudemire. And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Walton. To the paint. Here's Drexler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
Now here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
And he drops the first.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
It's both from the stripe.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's Lillard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Up top, Booker. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Drexler. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And he's going for the oop here. Lillard with the ball. Last game out, he had 40. Pass to Lucas. It's Lillard with the drive. Sweet little floater. And this game is tied up now.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Drexler. Booker defending. Pass to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
And the Trailblazers call time here. So both teams changing it up here. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. In the third spot, the Suns.
It was true teamwork. When you think about basketball, the way that they played, true team basketball. That's what we saw out of them. They were always willing to work together. No one making himself bigger than the team.
Here's Roy. Takes it inside. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Marion. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Porter's shot is off. And stolen by Aldridge. 11 feet out. The rebound by Stoudemire.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Pass to Kidd. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Marion. Fires from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Porter against Johnson. Outside Porter. Here's Roy. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Kidd. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Kersey. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nance. Here's Kidd. Puts up a three. And the Suns get another three.
I just love the ball movement.
Portland has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Here's Kersey. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Porter. Takes the three. The Suns clear it. Right side Johnson. That one drops for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality ball great scorers have.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with his elite shooting, Lillard can work off screens and come back to the ball. Sometimes, he says, that makes things a lot easier.
Getting the ball later in possessions when the defense isn't so sharp. You know, usually at the beginning of a defensive possession is get over the first screen. You know, the energy is up, they're interested, and usually at about 12 seconds they're a little tired. The interest goes down.
Well, when you're guarding Damian Lillard, you can't let up for a second, Grant.
And the Blazers, generally a methodical offense. Now, they don't mind using the clock and forcing the defense to cover for all 24.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
On top of that, they've been getting the three-pointer to fall tonight as well.
And for the Suns. And for Portland, here's Kersey. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Here's Roy. He's got 5. Portland again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Portland trailing here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Lillard outside. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With his ability to accelerate, defenders have to be careful against Lillard. It's either give him the 3 or risk the blow-by.
On the wing, Davis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Marion. Second chance effort. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Suns lead by 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Can't hit from in close. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He misses the free throw. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And he's good on the second. For Portland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Roy. And there's the drop. Oh, okay. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Impressive. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Booker. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Roy's shot is good. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
second for Davis. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. Apparently, it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or a concussion, so some silver lining there. Obviously, this isn't at all how they pictured the start of the season. We'll have to see how this affects them moving forward.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Wow, fellas, really tough news. And it's going to have a big effect on the rest of the guys. Always so hard to have a teammate go down like that.
Here's Nash. He had 19 points in the win against the Lakers. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Pass to Drexler. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job in brushing off the physical defense.
A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
And when the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. And they stepped up big in that game.
Portland has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Left side, Porter. Pass to Roy. Here's Kersey. Out to the right wing. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. With the clock winding down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Nance. Offensive rebound. Ooh, poked away. Down low. Here's Kersey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Roy's shot is good. He's got 9.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
had a few breakdowns on defense. We got to recognize personnel. We've given up a few open shots to guys we talked about. We'll be better as we go forward. We got to get out and run, but our defense will help us run more.
It all starts on D. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 12 points and 2 assists. It's been quite a night so far for him. What did you think about Portland, Kenny?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
Well, they need to turn the heat up on D. Too often we saw them back on the hill, not dictating the pace. They allowed a shooting percentage in the high 50s. Remind me of my free throw percentage, the high 50s. Come on, guys.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Here's Lillard kicking off the second half. Here's Monty Williams, 5. Here's Drexler. Booker defending. And it's Drexler missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Chalk up 2 there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Second shot opportunity. The bank shot, no good.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Stripped away. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Drexler. Inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. Outside Booker with the 10-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 14 points.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And the Suns call time here.
When you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, that's Damian Lillard. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curled tree branch, then a milk crate. You do what you can to make it work.
Aldridge is checked in for Portland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Johnson, the shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Lillard. And Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
He said he didn't even care about basketball until they schooled him on the court. After that, he was like, okay. Okay, you laughing, we'll see. That's where it all started. The rest is a wrap. This is
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Lillard's got 16.
Man, but once Lillard gets...
Oh, wow! Oh, incredible! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half yet. He had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Timeout called, Portland. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Roy. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He's got 11.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson against Porter. Johnson passes to Davis. Yep, that one goes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Porter. Puts it up from the high post. They get the rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Marion. He's got 9. Hits the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Porter. Here's Roy, covered by Johnson. Johnson against Aldridge. Shoots over Johnson. Aldridge misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Porter. Here's Roy. 11 points in the game. The shot's good.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Johnson. Tries a 10-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Portland trailing here. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Sabonis outside. No good with a layup. Phoenix is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Marion. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside Porter. And here's Aldridge. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Nash. Here's Kidd. From inside. Knocks it loose. And for the Suns, here's Roy. Driving in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Nash. He's covered by Aldridge. Yep, that one goes.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Trailblazers shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Outside Porter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Booker. Count it.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Timeout called, Portland. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Both teams making some changes here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, and you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the middle. And the basket by Nash.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Nash, defended by Lillard. Into the lane, and the basket by Nash. And the Suns lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walton. Another one falls for Portland.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Oh, yeah, and that's just a good read on his part. And as usual, his mid-range jumper is on point.
Here's Booker. Oh, there's the alley. And Nance with the slam.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Lillard outside. Here's Walton. Banked it in off the glass.
But that's what they're looking for. They need him to take on a bigger role this game.
And here are the Suns now. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Misses the 3. The Trailblazers have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. And the dunk by Lillard.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Pass to Nash. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're losing by 9. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Now Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Pick and roll master. You got to respect how decisive Lillard is. I mean, he often makes great decisions.
Here's Nash, defended by Lillard. Here he goes. Outside for Booker. Here's Stoudemire. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Booker can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No question. Lillard is a shooting first guard, but it's good to see him focus on distribution.
Pass to Nash. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Here's Drexler. There's the 3. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
Timeout called, the Blazers. They trail by 6. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, right now it's technically a 2-possession game, but that means you'll have to hit 2 threes without your opponent scoring.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Launches a 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. Takes a 3, and he cans that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next time.
goddess in the flesh. Nope. Yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party. Meet me at the bottom. Buckle and break my hand. Hanging too tight. Wouldn't ever leave. Like a fruit fly. Give me something sweet. You can try and hide me. Working on. I need you to stay right here. Duck down, stay low. My job. One punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here. Duck down, stay low. My job. One punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before though. Empty. You playing Blossom MV, yeah. When the lights out, let's begin. 200 miles so empty, baby. Right like besties, yeah. Do we even need a reason, baby? Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running now.
Kim, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Little Joseph, he up the nose for his roll and them buffaloes. Custos, running through them, how you love a nose. Never told no none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment.
Eric Gordon.
Need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we're getting married. They gon' know me as legendary. You win the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it up like a Hail Mary. I'm legendary.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And it's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing one of your stars for an extended time makes it even harder.
Down a star player, as long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate.
And let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report before the tip-off. Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin, we know the game's changing, and Steve Kerr says, I'm amazed by the skill level of today's players. But the little things, getting back in transition, boxing out, they aren't as locked in. Most of them didn't have a high school and college coach yelling at them for 8 straight years. So, it's a different world. Guys?
Good perspective from Steve Kerr. DA, thank you. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Lucas. Porter is out there with Drexel. Then there's Kersey, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, Gordon is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Paul. On the wing, Gordon. To the middle, stolen. Now Kersey. driving in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Leonard missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Memphis. Pass to Porter. And here's Drexler. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Leonard. To the paint, and McAdoo kicks to Paul. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Unloads from 13. That shot off. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
A game they definitely felt they could win, and with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Now here's Griffin after the miss from Clyde Drexler. Nice shot by McAdoo.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
Porter looking it over. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Terry Porter. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Porter.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
And Porter drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Paul passes to Gordon. Here's Leonard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Outside, Porter. Kicks it out to Drexler. 4 on the clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. No good from Lucas.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Gordon with it. And Drexler picking him up. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Drexler passes to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
The assist goes to.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Griffin. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Sabonis at the elbow. Kersey against Leonard. Kersey misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. And here are the Trailblazers now. Lucas the pass to Roy. Fires the three. Rebound by Elton Brand. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since they've gotten underway. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it to Harper. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. That puts them in the lead.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harper against Troy. Lays it up off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Free. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in the win against Memphis. And Aldridge comes over to help. Brand dishes to Kaman. Free passes to Harper. Lets it go. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Roy. Out of hand on it. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Free. No points in the game yet for him. Driving to the basket. Harper, no good. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lillard from outside. Second shot opportunity. No good from Lucas. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. 16 feet away. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lillard against Free. Lets it go with a 3. Lillard misses.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. What a great connection between the Blazers and these Portland fans, Greg. Damian Lillard made clear how much they mean to him.
You know, I think what we're doing with our team, how we're approaching each game and how we're, playing with that desire that you need to play with, we getting that reciprocity from our fans. They bring that energy every night. Us doing what we're doing and giving them a little bit more, they just keep taking it to a different level. So the energy and the excitement is just on a different level.
It is, I agree, and the Blazers have certainly given them plenty to cheer for.
And teams more than ever appreciating the impact of a loud home crowd. It just gives you a lift.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got C.J. McCollum. He's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Roy in at the 3. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard
to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
And stolen by Aldridge. Inside. Here's McCollum. The shot's good. Roy making the play. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. McCollum against Harper. Pass to Manning. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
And remember the buzz? It was huge
foul.
around Manning when he was taken with that #1 pick in the draft. And you know what? It should have been. This guy was a stud for all 4 years in college.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
The first one falls. McAdoo is checked in for the Clippers. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Cullen passes to Sabonis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've had 2 completely different quarters. Field goal percentage just over 20 in the first, and they've shot themselves out of that slump and have the lead here in the second.
Now here is Brand. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's McCollum. That shot is off.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Damian Lillard. Great showing for him last season. Last year, checking in at 28 points per game. 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And Leonard gets it to go.
I don't think there's anything Leonard can't do on the basketball court. He can score inside, the mid-range, long range. He'll hurt you from absolutely anywhere.
Now here's Porter, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler kicks to Porter. There's the 3. Traps in the tray.
Terry Porter.
Porter's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. He doesn't hit that one. Great tee that time from Leonard. Back to Paul. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Gordon against McCollum. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Drexler outside. There's Sabonis, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Lucas is checked in for McCollum. Free throw good. Sabonis. Clippers trailed by 5. There's the pass to McAdoo. Back to Paul. He kicks it to Leonard. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the lane. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this guy is such a physical presence. Kawhi, phenomenal at finishing on the post, possesses great touch and great length.
Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. On Wednesday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Friday, the Los Angeles Clippers will come into town.
And for the matchup with the Sixers, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And the first one drops.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball outside. The dish to Leonard. Porter with the steal. And here's Kersey. Passes it to Drexler.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
With the floater, it's not going to go for him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Gordon the pass to McAdoo. And it's Portland with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And Porter, here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Chris Kaman has checked in for McAdoo. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Aldridge has checked in. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Clippers on defense, trailing by 5. Porter kicks to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Back to Porter. For 3. The offensive rebound. And Lucas slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now Kersey following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drexler against the bucket.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Back to Paul. Pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Drexler. Rebounded by Kaman. Clippers trailed by 9. Leonard on the wing. They could use a bucket. Porter pulls it in. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Trailblazers lead by 9. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Tyronn, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just be able to make shots. We just got to relax. We just got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. Shaq, how do you think the Trailblazers were playing?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
And Kenny, what did you think about the Clippers?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Gordon. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Lucas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the foul line for 1.
One shot.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 12-point game. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Over Kersey. Paul can't get it to go. Portland leading by 12. Now here's Porter. He has 7. Down low. Here's Lucas. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lucas has got 5 points in the quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Sabonis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Leonard's got 9.
Well, we know this about Kawhi Leonard. He can score at all 3 levels, taking advantage of the mid-range game there.
Drexler against the bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Gordon. Outside Leonard. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Leonard.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Both teams will make substitutions. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lillard, the pass to Sabonis. To the inside. Kersey lays it up and banks it in. Kersey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Pass to Free. Takes it inside. A floater. He's off on that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Outside Roy. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Clippers with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. The pass to Brand. Here's Manning. 4 on the shot clock. Here's World B. Free. No good. Shot missing. Roy with some nice D. Brand against Curson. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
To the middle. Will it go? And Brand with the lay-in. Good.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Outside Roy. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 5 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Harper the pass to Manning. Here's Free. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Into the lane. Harper's shot is good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Lillard looking around. And Lillard throws it down.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Chris Kaman's checked in for the Clippers. Portland also making some changes. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Sabonis. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Curson.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Damian Lillard.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Here's Free. Down low. And then Brand with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Lillard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brand passes to Manning. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 3 assists in the game.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Harper. Here's World B. Free. Roy with the rebound.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Lillard left side. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's the Clippers' ball. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Portland, Aldridge out there with Lucas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Porter. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Now Drexler. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And the basket by McCollum.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Clippers. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. That one misses. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Griffin down low, defended by Lucas. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
McAdoo, he's checked in for Elton Brand. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. First, he's checked in for McCollum.
Well, tremendous intimidation and shot blocking by Kawhi Leonard. How nice was that?
The three-pointer is right on target.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
And here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. There's the lob to Aldridge. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
Ball against Porter. Paul dishes to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
That free throw good from Leonard.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Portland leading by 21. Porter with it. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's McAdoo, and he can't bank that one in.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Ball against Porter. Trailblazers keep it alive. That one good for two.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Leonard.
Jerome Kersey. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. From about 19 feet, Nixon gets the bucket. Nixon's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Vandeweghe.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Paxson. 5 to shoot. Petrie. Here's Sabonis, and it's sent back by Kaman. Outside Leonard. To the wing right side. Kaman inside. Lucas is there. Here's Maggette. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
Petrie, the pass to Lucas. Paxson against Maggette. Paxson kicks to Lucas. Portland moving the ball around. Over Kaman. No good from Lucas. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Jordan. Pass to Nixon. Now here's Kaman. He's guarded closely. Goes up on the block. Gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now Paxson. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Dame, you guys got off to a slow offensive start, but came back and got the win. What got going?
It wasn't the prettiest game. We didn't shoot the ball well, but we just had to find ourselves. I think we did a great job of sticking with it. Some shots started to fall, and we was able to pull away.
And that ball goes in the basket, everything changes, right? Thanks, Dame. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
can't go to bed, go to bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Them fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed, go to bed.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with keep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kickball to the deep end, the public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination, colorful, when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course, there is the bad. I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
And there you see the Hawthorne Bridge spanning across the Willamette River, its lights reflecting on the calm waters below. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the Portland Trailblazers here at their home, Moda Center. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They have to be frustrated right now, falling down into the bottom of the rankings.
Well, right now for the Trailblazers, they've stuck to the plan in the early going, playing their style of basketball, and they're proving to everyone they have the potential to get even better.
And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report before they tip off. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand. The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hopeful things move along.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Gasol in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for Portland, and the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. And here's Lillard, hounded by Morant. Clock at 4. Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Memphis. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
They know each other very well, and they'll be getting to know each other a lot better by season's end.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
The drive by Morant. Morant with the slam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, team trained him to follow in his footsteps.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
From behind the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
How about the touch on the floater? Ja Morant making it look too easy.
Morant against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pass to Gasol. Now Allen to the paint. And that one's good. Gasol.
Marc Gasol is battling. Even with the defender all over him, he kept his focus.
Portland trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Sabonis with it. Checked by Gasol. Down low. Here's Drexler. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Morant. Lillard pulls down the board. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and it's all tied up. Lillard's got 6 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
change here for Memphis. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Trailblazers in 5th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Pass to Bibby. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Aldridge. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Inside, here's Reeves.
A good defensive position by Aldridge. Veteran play, he really affected that shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Roy, 4 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. To the inside, Reeves. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Pass to Porter. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Conley with the ball. Here's Bibby. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Porter against Conley. Outside Porter. On the take. The Grizzlies pull it in. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Conley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Mike Conley is very crafty. He can bait a defender into getting a little too physical with him.
Free throw drops for Conley.
He's an ultra-quick lefty with a great feel for how to run a team. Mike Conley is a tremendous asset for this franchise.
McCollum, he's checked in for Portland. And Conley drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Inside, here's Abdul-Rahim. And that one is hammered home.
What about the passing of Conley? Always ready to zip it over to the open man.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They lead by 4. Conley against Porter. Pass to Bibby. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And for Memphis, blocked! And for the Trailblazers. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. McCollum defends. The jump hook. And another basket for Memphis.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Portland trailing here. Outside Porter. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Lillard against Morant. To the middle. And that one's good. Gasol. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
What you know about Marc Gasol's game is he has a fantastic feel working down there in the interior.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
McCollum outside. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Outside Morant. Gasol passes to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Morant. Fires the three. Drexler grabs the board. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Here's Drexler. That one is off. Memphis leading. Here's Battier. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Gasol. And the layup falls. And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Pass to Drexler. Now McCollum. Lillard outside. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Drexler. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Clippers. It's McCollum with a drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Shot's good by Morant.
Timeout.
Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
.49 left in the second quarter. Pass to Drexler. Lillard against Morant. Here's Drexler. Lillard fires away from way outside. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 9 points.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Down low. Gasol. Sabonis with some nice D.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Timeout called. Memphis. will make substitutions. Here's Conley. Pass to Morant. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Morant's got 12.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Conley against Porter. High arcing shot. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. Here's Reeves. Good. And the setup by Morant. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. He's got 14.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And he can't get that one.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Grizzlies leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. It is all happening for him so far tonight. An incredible first half performance. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Grizzlies?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving. Working with the players, everyone working in unison. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half of it. So excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Portland.
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Gasol in at the 4. Offensive board. The layup misses. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Left side, Morant. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And Morant over to help. Pass to Kersey. Lillard with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. That shot off. Nice D from Allen. To the middle. Here's Battier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lillard outside. Lets it go from 11. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And that one's good. Gasol. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Lillard against Morant. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 16 points.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Drexler. And it's Portland scoring again.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Pass to Allen. Here's Battier. He shoots a 3. Gasol misses. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The 3, here's Lillard. No good. And it's Memphis the other way. Here's Battier. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Lillard against Morant. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Timeout called. Memphis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Porter against Conley. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Randolph. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Conley. Count it.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Roy. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement. Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Back to Porter. Grizzlies with the rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Pass to Randolph. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And Randolph's ability to finish through contact is huge for this team. They depend on him being tenacious out there.
Porter's shot is off.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
.43 seconds left in the third. Gasol passes to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, and another basket for Memphis.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. He takes it in. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Now Gasol. From deep. Missed it. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Porter against Conley. Conley comes with a double team. Back to Porter. The shot. Releases from the wing and drills it.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
And for the Grizzlies. Pass to Randolph. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Outside Porter. Here's Roy. Off target from 3-point range.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Conley. Now here's Gasol. He's guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Gasol.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Porter gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first three of the game, something to build on.
Conley against Porter. Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. Here's Randolph. Porter pulls it in. Portland has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Kersey. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Back to Sabonis. Got a piece of it. And here's Conley. 4-3. Kersey pulls it in. Outside Porter. Pass to Roy. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Allen inside. Porter's there. Allen can't get it to go.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Conley against Porter. The three is up. And Conley with the three.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Timeout. Timeout called. Portland.
Start it.
Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Thanks for that, Allie. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Kersey. Shot clock at 6. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Battier.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Here's Drexler. Yep, that one's good. 1:56 left in the game. Pass to Allen. Down low. Gasol. Rejected by Sabonis. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Morant with it. Clock at 6. The fader. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Lillard. No good on the shot. Now Memphis takes it the other way. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Morant against Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Ja Morant.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you later.
Shot. Man, a real bad man nowadays. Have a fire, some music all shot. Who them rest fire, move like style. Roll up in a hard mark, yeah. Know them I want it up. Cool. The whole of them a chat. Man a real bad man nowadays. Have a fire, some music all shot. Who them rest fire, move like style. Roll up in a hard mark, yeah. Know them I want it up. Cool. You don't like me, I don't like you, neither. You don't like me, I don't like you, neither. You don't like me, I don't like you, neither. You don't like me, I don't like you, neither. Tarantula this again.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The bustling city of Portland, Oregon. This is the backdrop for our broadcast setting tonight. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. While we get a break, let's take a look at the October standings out west. Taking a look at the Clippers. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season. And, of course, the Trailblazers, they're back in the 8th position.
And for the Trailblazers, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
And with pregame routines coming to an end, we're just about ready for our tip-off. First, though, let's get a report from the sideline and say hello to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Drawing fouls remains an art. Coach Steve Nash says some moves are there to fool not just the defense, but the referees. That's where the game continues to evolve. But we have seen the league respond before. For example, they make it an offensive foul now to kick your leg out on a shot. Kevin, we'll see which moves they take on next.
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. Well, the season's still in its very early stages, but Brent, how long before some teams decide to shake things up?
That's a good question, Kevin. I think it depends on what the expectations of your team are going in. And if you get to the early part of December and you're not seeing the fusion of some of the guys and the play style that you expected after making either an off-season acquisition or the improvement of some of your younger players, I think that's when some of the discussions in front offices start to happen about what kind of movement could happen for our team. And that might be for getting better for the rest of that season or starting to think about the subsequent seasons ahead.
So with Paul on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Griffin, Gordon out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. And for the Trailblazers, Drexler is out there with Porter. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Jerome Kersey. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And the basket by Gordon.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Drexler outside. Now the pass to Kersey. Porter with it. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Leonard looking around. That one doesn't go. Now Portland takes it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
And that one's good by Drexler.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Got a piece of it. Drexler against Gordon. Here's the teardrop. Drexler, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Now here's Porter, following the miss by Griffin. Outside, Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Porter, over 3. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
The shot, no good. Nice D from Porter.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Sabonis inside. He's against McAdoo. Double team Sabonis. It's Porter. It's out the key. Pass to Kersey. Portland moving the ball around. There's Sabonis. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Elton Brand's checked in for the Clippers. Paul comes in for Eric Gordon. Clippers trailed by 3. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Pass to Free, and here is Paul. Banked in off the glass.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Passes it to Roy. Shoots over Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they take the lead.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Roy after the Clippers pick up 2. Aldridge finds Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Clippers in the lead. And there's the pass to Free. Lets it go from 11. That one rolling around and rims out. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside Leonard. Back to Paul. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Here's McAdoo. Aldridge is covering. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Lillard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The 3. That shot, no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Brand outside. Nice D from Aldridge.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Lillard against Paul. From downtown, and it's Lillard missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Brand. Bucket is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Kersey. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds Kaman. Roy against Paul. Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul from deep three-point land. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead, up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Gordon. Chris Paul is out there with Harper. Then there's Chris Kaman. And it's Manning in at the 4 spot. Here is Lillard following the 3 from Chris Paul. Launches it. And it's Harper with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Fires for 3. Here's Manning. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Paul. The 10-footer finds the target. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Here's Harper, following the score by Damian Lillard. Over McCollum. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Aldridge. Over Harper. Aldridge can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Portland moving the ball around. McCollum passes to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. McCollum kicks to Porter. Portland with a new 14. Goes up with it again. He takes it up and lays it in. Lucas has got his first 2 points of the night.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Gordon, and there's the drive. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And it's Gordon missing. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Porter looking it over. High post try. Count it. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Free. He had 10 points in the win against Cleveland. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's World B. Free. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got his 5th rebound in this one. A miss that time would have put him up. Clippers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the basket by Gordon.
Exquisite move off the dribble from Eric Gordon. No way to guard that.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Shots good by Drexler. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Leonard. He's coming off a 28-point game against Cleveland. Outside Gordon. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Eric Gordon. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Porter against Free. Outside Sabonis. Back to Porter. Sabonis trying to get open. Porter, no luck. Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It doesn't go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Drexler. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And Porter, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's McAdoo. He is guarded by McCollum. Griffin trying to get open. Nice shot by McAdoo. McAdoo's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Free against Porter. There's the drive. No good on the shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Duran. Lou, Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run the transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Duran. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
Well, the story is their poor shooting, under 40%. You got to give the Beast credit. They look uninspired. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Eric Gordon really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Porter. Lucas is out there with Sabonis. And it's Drexler. And it's Kersey with the 3 slot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Drexler. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Drexler's got 10.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gordon, the pass to Griffin. 2 points. That one goes.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the paint. Here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game so far. Bangs home the trifecta. Free's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
The feed now to Drexler. Over Gordon. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Griffin. Great D that time from Lucas. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Kersey against Leonard. Kersey passes to Sabonis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Manning with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Trailblazers trailed by 5. Outside Roy. Passes it to Aldridge. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The shot's good from Roy.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Paul looking around. Misses from close range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Aldridge, no luck. Clippers leading by 3. Three-pointer. Here's Kaman. Basket counts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Roy. Kicks it to Lillard. Dishes it to Aldridge. Percy against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Back to Aldridge. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Right side, Harper. And the pass to Leonard. Over Kersey. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This is where all the extra hours of practice come into play. Leonard couldn't be more in sync on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Roy. Now here's Aldridge. Pass to Kersey. Shoots over Harper. Kersey misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Paul outside. With some arc, and it's good on the way in. Paul's got 11 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard on the wing. Ripped away. Roy, that's a two-pointer. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 6 points for him. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Over Kersey. Leonard, no luck. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Passes it to Lillard. It's Roy on the wing. He's got 6. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. So both teams changing it up here. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Paul passes to Brand. Here's Manning. Paul outside. Inside. And there's Elton Brand on the assist by Paul. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the inside, Sabonis, and the shot goes in. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Knocked away. Baseline J on the way. McAdoo misses. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead. Up by 4. From Portland. We're back in a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Gordon, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's Brand in at the 3 spot. Roy dishes to Porter. From deep, Drexler. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Outside Gordon. Sabonis against Griffin. Sabonis with the block. Drexler outside. Now the dish to Porter. That's tipped. Outside Roy. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the paint. Here's Lucas. Sabonis trying to get open. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lucas. Outside Gordon. There's the pass to Free. Sabonis with the block. Outside Porter. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's McAdoo. Brand outside. Pass to Griffin. Over Porter. Here's McAdoo. It's tipped. Drexler outside to take the lead. Rebound by the Clippers. Brand's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Free. With the drive. Here's McAdoo. Lucas with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Oh, he can't hit. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Trailblazers have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter. They are 2 of 6.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And the Clippers call time here. You look at Clyde Drexler, what a contribution so far.
Yeah, smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
checked in for Portland. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Leonard, he's checked in for Elton Brand. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Right side, Griffin. And the layup is good. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Must see BG. You can see he stayed ready for that one. A terrific offensive talent.
Sabonis trying to get open. Count that one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Now here's Drexler. Sabonis trying to get open. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Drexler. Leonard against Kersey. And the jam by Leonard.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
Pass it to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Clippers leading by 4. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. And that one goes long. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Drexler. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. The Trailblazers making the switch here. Lillard's checked in. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 4. And 1:01 left to play here in the 4th. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, World B. Free.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
And good that time.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Money!
Good awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Now, here's Lillard. And it's Free with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, we've seen it. We've seen Kawhi Leonard mature and improve right before our very eyes. But one area where he was already pretty good was coming in at the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drexler passes to Lucas. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lillard dishes to Lucas. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Drexler. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Kersey. No good from outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Petrie off on that one. So the Clippers with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.